XMP. Get ready to rumble, young blood. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused and pick up a win at home tonight. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Castle, and it's Webb in at the 2. And for the Pistons, Jalen Duren out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Holland. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Pass to Holland. Jackson with it. From the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Holland. Can't connect from short range. Pass to the dude. To the paint. Here's Webb. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right wing. Here's Holland. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. San Antonio with a rebound. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together, so it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
There's the drive. The dude gets the bucket.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they were fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. 19-footer. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jackson. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Wembanyama with some nice D. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's the dude. He takes it in. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at the Spurs. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
Checking out San Antonio, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Duren with a steal. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Jackson. Here's Chavez. Just 5 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Castle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here is DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Duren the screen. Jackson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. And he makes it. The dude's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now DiVincenzo. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Duren. Here's Holland. He tries for 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script. The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Holland. DiVincenzo with it. Here's the 3. And it's Webb with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Jackson outside. Pass to Holland to halt the run. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Spurs lead by 10. Now Wembanyama. Here's Webb. Second chance shot. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Holland gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. 10 points for him. Castle for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Castle's gotten his second bucket.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Pass to Holland. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Doesn't go that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's DiVincenzo. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Out left to the wing. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He has 6.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Holland. He got a piece of it. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Person. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Spurs lead by 13. To the middle. Here's the dude. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Person. Back to Williams. The teardrop. That shot missing. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
And Sohan gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. We've got Holland, also Duren out there, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 42 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Count the basket. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Chavez. Here's Duren. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
San Antonio's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. To the inside. Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. Driving in. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 8 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Pass to Holland. 1:43 left in the second period. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better.
Right here.
Covered by Duren. Here's Webb. Three-pointer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to right. Here's Holland. He's got 13. They set the screen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Webb with a rebound. Webb's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
The dude. And he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Holland. Back to DiVincenzo. From the low block. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
.12 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Holland. Fires from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's San Antonio, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You take a look at the Spurs, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the San Antonio Spurs.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Castle, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Well, Detroit's shooting a rough 29% from the field here. DiVincenzo, the pass to Duran. Here's Chavez. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Down low.
Oh, man.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's DiVincenzo. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Holland. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Castle with the basket on the assist by Wembanyama. Castle's got 13.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Jackson outside. Duran with a screen on Wembanyama. Jackson for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Holland, looking to end the run. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Duran. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Chavez. Three-pointer. That one is off.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
There's Jackson with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Holland. And here's Jackson. To the wing on the left. Outside. DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by Castle.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Jackson. Connects on the 17-footer. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Here's the dude. 26 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And Detroit making a change here. Williams is checked in. Here is DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Walsh. Hits a three-pointer. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Jackson outside. The shot, no good. Sohan with some nice D.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Holland. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's the dude. He has 29 now. He's off on that one. Here's Holland. Tries to break his ice. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Here's the dude. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The dude's got 11 points here in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Jackson outside. Williams with the screen. Jackson can't get it to go.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Williams from long range. Buries it from 3.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Here's the dude. DiVincenzo covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. The Spurs, 4th.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry, and they've played physical.
And he makes a first. Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Both good from the line that time. Now DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots from the right block. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got 11. San Antonio's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's the dude going inside. Banked it in off the glass.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Phillips' shot is off. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Williams finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Jackson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Holland. Clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Here's Walsh. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Walsh has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo fires in the triple.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Back to Vassell. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pistons shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Williams. And here's Duren. Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. The rebound by Phillips.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. DiVincenzo, the pass to Jackson. Now here's Williams. Back to Jackson. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
DiVincenzo with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Holland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the dude. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Offensive rebound, Duren, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Duren. Hughes, he's checked in for the Pistons. He's off on the second. San Antonio's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the...
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Person. Still no points. Two on the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And so the San Antonio Spurs showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their defense has stood. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Pass to Phillips. Here's the dude. Here's Davison. Here's the dude. Battles through traffic and lays it in. The dude's got 41. Here is DiVincenzo. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Tough game tonight. Lock in.
Welcome to the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
was a national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony. And here we can check out the story for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Clark. Achua is out there with Jones. Then there's Edwards. And for the Spurs, Webb out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
And for some, that's looking towards the playoffs, right? Others, it's looking to the offseason, but don't look too far down the road just yet. We've got a game to play.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Edwards looking it over. There's a screen by Achua. Good, another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Pass to the dude. Here's Webb. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle. Wembanyama outside. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. His last outing, 16 points for him. 4 on the clock. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. There's a screen by Achua. Lobbed up there for Clark. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Webb the pass to the dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. And it's 6 points for the dude.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Edwards against Webb.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skill...
Stolen away, and the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Webb. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Clark kicks to Edwards. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Castle. Edwards defending. And the basket by Castle.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Clark. And he can't bank that one in. San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Here's Castle. Puts up a 3. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama has got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Achua. Timberwolves passing it around. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the basket by Webb.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pass to Edwards. To halt the run. No good at the rim. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's good. The dude's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Here's the screen. Clark for 3. That one's not going to go.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Monsanelli. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Castle. On the 3 off target. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 11-point game. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Castle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th. Timberwolves trail by 10. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Emmanuel quickly out there with Terry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And then there's Precious Achiuwa.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Right wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude from downtown. Out to the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. And that's now 10 points for the dude.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's quickly. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 7 points in the game.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
To the inside, the dude, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Detroit had a huge game. He came away with 41 points, and his passing was a cut above, with a ton of assists on the night. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 14.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Powell, he's checked in for Minnesota. And this is what it's all come to, the end of the season power rankings. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And right now, the Spurs, they're just taking it one game at a time, dismantling each opponent along the way as they were predicted to do.
Now, here's quickly. Defense is right there. 3 on the clock. Over Castle. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gary. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Now, here's quickly. 7 points in the game. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they'll get another chance. Gobert with a screen for Quickly. Hands it from downtown. Quickly's got 10 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And it's good for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Powell, no one around him. No good on the 3. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's the dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got 6 assists now in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Jones checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Norman Powell. And here's Quickly for 3. Webb pulls it in. Webb's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Pass to the dude. A floater. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
Minnesota making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over Webb. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside, Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. They are just killing them on the interior.
And Minnesota has possession. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Edwards with another miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's the dude, Edwards defending. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Misses the three. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Clark outside. Inside. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Clark kicks to Edwards. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
The dude passes to Davison. Back to Webb. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Clark. Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, with the size, frame, and athleticism, if you allow Anthony Edwards to get to the glass, look out.
Here's the dude. Good on the three-point shot. The dude's got 33 points.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Gobert with a screen on Webb. Edwards kicks to Clark. Here's Monsanelli. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs leading by 23. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rebounded by Dennis. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Detroit Pistons. The Spurs have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And he makes both free throws. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's the dude. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. For the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Timberwolves.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
The dude out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Castle. Then there's Webb. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to the dude. Back to Webb. Here's the dude. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to the dude. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Achua, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good, the dude.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Clark outside, lets the three fly. Webb pulls it in. Webb's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Screen by Jones. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Wembanyama down low. Achua's on him. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Achua. And here's Edwards. Back to Achua. They need this one. Drains the three-pointer. Achua's got 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Minnesota's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the inside, here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Team.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Clark outside for 3, Edwards, and he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 19 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And that one's good, the dude.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Outside, Jones.
I got yours. To the perimeter.
Pass to Clark. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And he's good on the second. The Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Castle. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Castle's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offense.
Teams will make substitutions. San Antonio's gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Now, here's Vassell. Not a lot of room. The dude misses. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's San Antonio running away with. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Achua. He's out there with Jones. Anthony Edwards out there with Clark. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Jones sets the pick for Edwards. To the paint. Jones slams it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And good! There's another.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Achua. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Jones slams it home.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Davison, the pass to the dude. From outside, off the mark.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Minnesota.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Clark outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Monsanelli, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
With the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. To the middle. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Phillips, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Timberwolves shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones kicks to Achua. Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. Achua finds Edwards.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the dude.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Pass to Edwards. Now, here's Achua. Clark with it. Back to Achua. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Here's the dude. Pass to Davison. Here's the dude. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one
for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.
Fans live for games like this one, Dave.
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And his foul shooting has looked a little weaker over the last 5 games compared to where he was the rest of the season. I know how frustrating that can be, and I'm sure he's eager to turn it around.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Webb in at the shooting guard position. And for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Achua in at the 4. Well, Grant, these two teams just faced off. It's the second game of this mini-series.
Yeah, I mean, we first saw a lot of these back in the 21-22 season, and they were added in a way to reduce travel. You know, I like them. They give you a playoff feel with the game-to-game adjustments that I love.
Now here's Clark. Knocked away. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Castle. Pass to the dude. Out to the wing. To the left wing. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Edwards. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And they've been quite the story in the NBA this season, stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Clark outside. Edwards looking it over. Back to Clark from behind the arc. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Edwards gets the bucket.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
From deep, Wembanyama nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Edwards. Unloads. Rebound by San Antonio. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off a 31-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Spurs on D. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. The 3.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Wembanyama double teamed. Here's the dude, defended by Jones. Wembanyama screen. Castle for 3. Achua with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Minnesota with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. The floater. There's the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Sinks that one from the post. The dude's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Clark outside. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
A moment to hear. From Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He added 61 points and hit a high percentage from the floor and from the line. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Clark finds Edwards. Puts up a three. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the paint. Jones grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Outside Jones. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Clark outside. Got it. He's got 7.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Spurs lead by 5. Pass to Kolek to the middle. Here's the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. On the wing quickly. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Achua can't hit.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Pass to the dude. Here he goes. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now here's quickly. Not a lot of room. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
And Minnesota making a change here. Powell's checked in. Vassell passes to the dude. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Now Vassell to the inside. Picked it out of midair. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Terry, the pass to quickly. Minnesota again missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to the dude. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Quickly outside, fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, they played with outstanding energy, communicated well, and were very disruptive defensively.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided. San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
Up on.
Here's the dude. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
On the court for San Antonio. Inside. Here's Edwards. No good with a layup.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Dennis gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 15-point game. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Picked by Gobert. 4 on the clock. Edwards gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Lays out. Jones, the pass to Gobert. Now Clark fires for 3. No good there. Takes the 3. The dude's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
In transition. In transition, here they come. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under-the-radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Edwards, so good inside.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Here's the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Clark, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And a two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dennis. Minnesota with a rebound. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Achua. To the paint. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 18. Here's the dude. The shot comes out. The ball's knocked loose. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. San Antonio on top, running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
You look at the Timberwolves, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in this.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Timberwolves trail by 20. We've got Edwards, and it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Over to the left wing. Five to shoot. looking to get it going. He can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Castle for three. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Achua. Pass to Jones. Fades. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now, the dude. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Timberwolves shooting just 33% so far in this game. The three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Castle, guarded by Edwards. San Antonio again can't hit.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pass to Achua. Let's go with a 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Count it. Good. Wembanyama's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 25 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Takes it inside. Here's the dude. Chalk up 2 there. 27 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Clark. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Pass to Castle. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Achua.
Hey, watch that. Watch outside.
Fader on the way. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Castle for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. The 4th spot held by the Spurs.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Outside Achua. Clark left side to stop the drought. The shot won't fall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The dude gets the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Outside Jones. Pass to Clark. Now here's Achua. From downtown. And it's Webb with a rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Sohan. Inside, the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Terry's checked in for Minnesota. Quickly comes in for Edwards. Back to Quickly. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Quickly's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. And Sohan gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Terry. Outside Achua. To the middle. Quickly, left side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter. To the right side.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Phillips is checked in for San Antonio. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Back to Quickly. Lets the 3 fly. And they recover it.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The dude's shot is off.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Back to Quickly. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen away. Here's the dude. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And that one drops. Quickly's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
The 11-footer. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. He buries it from 3.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Quickly passes to Terry. Clark with the screen. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Powell finds quickly. Here's Terry. And the three-pointer goes. Terry's got 5 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Quickly passes to Terry. This one for 3. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And it's good. 2 points. Walsh has got his 2nd basket of the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Terry. 5 points in the game.
Who's watching it?
Quickly outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the paint. Here's the dude. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's quickly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. And so it's San Antonio cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for the Spurs, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. Here's the dude. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Quickly with the ball. Pass to Terry. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Kolek. To the left side wing. And stolen by Clark. Here's Terry. And the 3 off target. San Antonio's gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Gobert finds quickly. Launches it. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Walsh. Pass to Kolek. Here's the dude. A rebound by Terry. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Quickly with the ball. Inside. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to the dude. Uses the glass on the layup. The dude's got 45 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Floats one. Clark, no good. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Snatched away. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
On the wing quickly.
Yo, watch him. Get there, get there.
5 on the clock. Oh, from deep. That shot, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Price. Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Terry. Here's Clark. From the left block, he sends it through. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The dude. From down in the low post, it goes. The dude's got 47 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Clark with the screen. Now here's Quickly. Defense is right there. Missed inside. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Picked by Gobert. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Terry. Now Quickly. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. No good on the layup. For San Antonio, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's the dude. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
I got yours.
Now Quickly. The rebound by Kolek. Kolek's got 4 rebounds now. The dude passes to Price. Basket's good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Clark with the screen. There's the screen. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Down low. Here's the dude. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Minnesota with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Edwards. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's the dude. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. To the middle. Rebound by San Antonio.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From outside the arc. That shot is off. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to the dude. 4-3. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, the scoring spree continues, and he's yet again surpassed the 60-point threshold.
He's made a habit of big nights on the offensive end. We've seen it before, but tonight is special. He once again sets the record for most 60-point games in a season. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. The Timberwolves shooting just 34% so far in this one. Outside Achua for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Price. Here's the dude. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Clark outside. To the paint. Can they get it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The dude's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting a low 26% in the fourth. Pass to Achua, and here's Jones. Left side, Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
The dude gets the bucket.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to Edwards, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's the dude. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition. Give you all...
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking on the Suns. For San Antonio, the best in the business all season long. The cream of the crop. They look to continue that dominance tonight. Suns, Spurs. Our tip-off just moments away. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. With David Alt, it's the final stretch of the season, and the race for Rookie of the Year is as hot as ever. Every player on this list has shown incredible promise on the floor in what has been a great season for all these first-year stars. He's just not quite in the running at this point, and while he's had a pretty good season, it doesn't look like he'll be a contender.
And maybe he's not there with the absolute cream of the rookie crop, but I think the transition to the NBA has been a fluid one for him.
It has been. He's done pretty much everything they've asked of him and shown that he has the potential to be a big-time player in the next few years.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got the dude, Webb out there with Castle. And it's Dennis in at the 5. And for Phoenix, we've got Mo Wagner. Jaden Ivey is out there with Dunn, and it's Holmes in at the 4. Pass to Castle. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's Ivey. Wagner trying to get open, and the Suns get it back. Here's Primo. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivey on full display.
Here's the dude. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Ivy kicks to Holmes. Takes the three. The shot by Ivy, no good. And the Spurs with possession. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for them. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Holmes passes to Wagner. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. This one for 3.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The dude. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Holmes. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ivy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And lightning fast. Ivy has to get rid of it before the lead can collapse there. And he did.
The dude misses. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Ivy. Last game we saw him score 13. Dunn shot's good.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
The dude passes to Dennis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Ivy on the wing. Wagner finds Ivy. Rebounded by the Spurs. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Primo, the pass to Ivy. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And that's a testament to Ivy's strength. Remarkable job converting through the contact.
The dude misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Primo with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
That free throw good from the dude. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Dunn, drives to the hoop, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dunn's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication
in the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Webb. Here's the dude. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Here's the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort, putting in the work and closing out this.
Another bucket! Wow!
Up and up he goes as he continues to. A sensational season, now closing in on second place in scoring.
And GA, with the way he has manhandled defenses all year long, you have to think he'll make a good run for it. To the inside, and done with the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Minnesota was a man determined. He finished with 66 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude. Into the lane. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Done outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Over Webb. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Over to the left wing. Holmes wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Gary, Ivy defending. Here's the dude. And the rejection by Holmes. And Suns trail by 10. On the court right now for the Spurs. The dude out there with Castle. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Devin Vassell.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Spurs shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Yep, that one goes.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Dort. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Castle. Here's Gary.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan, he can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, the 3, and again.
And fellas, he is now 2nd all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages. It's Dort on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The dude misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Ball, the pass to Robinson Earl. Now Holmes looking to end the run. Rebounded by Castle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Suns trail by 18. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. San Antonio making a switch here. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. And you look at the dude leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Jaden Ivey, another guy that's having a great scoring season.
What a threat both of these guys have proven to be, especially over this stretch. Scoring machines.
Outside, Ball. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 6 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. Down low, Phillips. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Robinson Earl. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Outside, Ball. Launches it. A rebound by Phillips. Pass to Davison. Inside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And checking out the numbers for Lonzo Ball, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Wagner's checked in for the Suns. Ivy comes in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's the dude. 2 points. That one goes. The dude's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Looking at the Suns, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 26.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's Ivy. He's got 5. Pass to Bolden. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. To the middle. It's tipped. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. That free throw missing. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands, too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Phillips gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-7 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Davison. And the 3 ball is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Bolden. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around it, just his effort level was off the charts.
The dude passes to Phillips. Here's Castle. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Ivy with it. He's got 5. Pass to Primo. Ivy with it.
And defenses can't be too physical with Ivy because he's just so good at attracting the whistle.
The Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And Phoenix making a change here. Holmes checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Webb's checked in, and stolen by Ivy. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Primo. Six to shoot. The shot. Rebound, San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the inside. And Wagner over to help. The dude misses.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Here's Webb. That one good for 2. Webb's got his first points in this one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Primo. 23 points for him the last game against Utah.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Ivy passes to Primo. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 15. Pass to the dude. And the officials call a traveling violation. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Jaden Ivey.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
1:49 left in the first half of the game. And he converts the layup. Ivy's got 7 points for the quarter.
Once again, Ivy showing us what he's capable of. What a night.
Spurs passing it around. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
For San Antonio, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Holmes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, here's Ivy. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Kolek. Now Price. Here's the dude. Ivy defending. The dude. Rebound by the Suns. Holmes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Primo. The pass to Dunn. Now here's Ivy. Shoots from the line. Kolek grabs the miss. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the San Antonio Spurs.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. And now, an opportunity to check out the old social media feed. A Desert Dino wrote us and said, what was your go-to post-game ritual when you were on the road?
I'm going to go with redacted, answer not found, try again later. Redacted, answer not found, try again later.
Kenny, what about you?
I'm with Shaq on this one. What happened on the road stays on the road, especially in our era.
And my answer, of course, hey, a good night's sleep. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Suns trail by 13. They've got Jaden Ivey. Dunn is out there with Wagner. And it's Holmes in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Castle. And he gets the bucket. Castle's got the first field goal of the second half for the Spurs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wagner, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Primo. They get it again. Count it.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
The dude passes to Webb. Here's the dude. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. And that's now 30 points for the dude.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Wagner outside. Back to Ivey. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Ivey's got 17 now.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Suns trail by 14. Dunn outside. Pass to Primo. There's the triple. Holmes can't get it to go in. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's the dude. Here's Dennis. He's defended by Wagner. Here's the dude going inside. Count the basket. The dude's got 34.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Ivey finds Wagner. And here is Dunn. Now Ivey. He's got 17. The tray. Rebound San Antonio. Dennis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Ivey passes to Wagner. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn shot's good. He's got 11.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's the dude. He's got 34. Pass to Castle. Dunn outside. Holmes with it. Back to Ivey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Castle.
A willingness to...
Seven seconds left to play here in the third. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's the dude, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. And here is Dort. Pass to Bolden. Now here's Ball. Here's Dort. It's Martin on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson Earl. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Dort passes to Martin. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Ball.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Right side, Ball. And it's blocked. Pass to Walsh. To the paint. Here's the dude. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The kick out to Ball. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Pass to the dude. Wembanyama, a screen on Ball. The dude. Phoenix grabs the miss. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Knocks it loose. All by himself. Here's Walsh. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Spurs lead by 11.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And here they come. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Phoenix no good that time either. Spurs leading by 11. Here's the dude. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Isaac. Spurs on defense. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, here's Ball. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio making a switch here. Here's Castle. Shoots. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Phoenix making a change here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Bucket is good. 44 points for the dude.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
To the left side wing. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ivy.
It doesn't take much room. Ivy saw some daylight and just took off.
Pass to Webb. Banked in off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Bolden. Ivy with it. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Dennis. Dennis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gary. Yep, it counts.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 9 points here in the second half.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
Pass to the dude. Back to Webb. Spurs passing it around. Here's Dennis. He's defended by Wagner. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Ivy. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Webb. Up and in on the layup. Webb's got 4 points this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Primo. And here's Ivy. Here's Primo. And it's off from 3-point range. To the inside. Here's Dennis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 18. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Now Ivy. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Ivy's got 26.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's the pick. The 3. Offensive rebound. Spurs leading by 15. Pass to the dude. Here's Webb. Dunn covering. Webb the pass to the dude. Here's Castle for 3. Drills it from outside. Timeout. Webb's got 7 now in this quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Suns. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the Suns making a change here. Holmes checked in. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dunn. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Ivy kicks to Wagner.
Hey, front him.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Webb pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 18. Here's the dude. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the dude.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Suns missing. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Walsh. Here's the dude. And it's in there. The dude's got 49 points in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Releases. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over.
Great win tonight, MP. This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Spurs have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Pelicans? Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
On the way is Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This series all tied at one apiece. Tonight's winner, a chance to seize some momentum. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now the starting group for San Antonio. we've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Castle in at the shooting guard position. And for New Orleans, they've got Gary Trent, also Murray out there, and it's Craig in at the center position, locking down the middle. You look at the Pelicans, this is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they really positioned themselves very well in this first round. The fans will be urging them on tonight.
Recently, MP and his team have drawn comparisons to Kobe's Lakers, a team that made the playoffs 10 out of 11 seasons and won 5 championships during that span. MP told me Kobe's work ethic and competitive nature is the standard, and it's something I've tried to emulate, so it's an honor to be compared to him and the teams that he has led.
2 players that lead by example. Thanks, Allie. Here's the dude. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's the pick. Pass to Misi. Now Trent. Sohan with a rebound. Here's the dude, defended by Murray. Here's Castle. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Trent. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here's New Orleans now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. On the wing, Murray. Will it go? Uses the glass to drop it in.
And the effort offensively from Jamal pays off that time.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. The 3. Misi grabs the board.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Now here's Sohan. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It looks now like he's in a lot of pain. They call timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to check him out.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 7. Here's Murray. Ooh, it's stolen away. Sohan, left side. Pass to the dude. And he gets the bucket. The dude's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Pelicans. And here's Craig. Right side Murray. Back to Craig. Trent on the wing. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Now here's Sohan. No made baskets yet, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trent outside. Pass to Craig. Kispert on the wing. Sohan covering. Trent from long range. Pure from three-point range.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Castle. Here's the dude. Off with the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Murray. Outside Craig. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig. Spurs lead by 4. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle, guarded by Trent. And that one's good. Castle's got 7 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pelicans trail by 6. Kispert outside. Pass to Craig. Trent outside. Craig with a screen. Launches a 3. Trent's shot is off.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Murray, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude, defended by Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dennis, and he dunks it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Murray. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And Murray drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Webb passes to the dude. Shot from the low post is good. The dude's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pelicans trail by 8. Kispert outside. Pass to Craig. Now here's Murray. Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
Good sign of an efficient shooter there. His release is lightning quick.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Here's Misi. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Trent from long range. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
New Orleans is gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Murray. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. 10 points for him. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Trent. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's the dude. 12 points for him. And there's a 3-second violation. So both teams. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Craig finds Jones. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And again, no good by New Orleans. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pelicans trail by 12. And for San Antonio, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Castle is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's the dude in at the point guard position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Hey, who got here?
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. San Antonio leading by 12. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. The dude's got 14 points for the game. The Pelicans shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Jones from outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, you got to take it.
Out left to the wing. Pass to the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He dropped 35 points, and in terms of his shooting, well, mistakes and bad selections were few and far between. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pelicans trail by 14. 4-3. Rebound San Antonio.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Sohan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pelicans shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Takes the 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's the dude. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
No good with the triple. San Antonio leading by 15. Shoots. Jones grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Jones. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The dude. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Jones. Craig finds Jones. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Misi. No points so far. Trent for 3. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Spurs lead by 14. Pass to the dude. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Kispert outside. And here's Craig. Murray deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Misi grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Right side, Craig. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Craig nails both of them.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Here's the dude. And yep, it's good. The dude's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Kispert outside. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. From the top of the key. Price pulls it in. Spurs lead by 14. Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Misi, still without a bucket. Trent outside. Here's Misi. Kispert, the pass to Craig. Fires from 14. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Here's the dude. 26 points for him. Pass to Dennis. To the inside. Here's the dude. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Craig with it. Here's Misi. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Drains the triple. Murray's got 13.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Davison, pass to the dude. And the shot goes down. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Trent outside. Back to Murray. Trent finds Murray. Rebound by San Antonio. Over to the left wing. Here's Davison. Misi grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Craig. Doesn't go for him.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
.30 left in the first half. Pass to Misi. Murray for 3. That shot off the mark. Spurs lead by 15. Down low. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 32 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Murray. Kispert outside. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
And
it's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. In good position in the series, but not so much. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Pelicans trail by 17. We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Gary Trent. And it's Kispert in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Trent for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Dennis. Here's the dude. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Pelicans now. Trailing by 19. Pass to Craig. Now Murray. A shot from the mid-range. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Sohan outside. Shot clock at 5. The dude passes to Sohan. Sinks the tray. Sohan's got his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Trent. There's a screen. Gets a very good look and converts. Trent's got 5 now.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Trent. 5 points in the game. Inside. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to the dude. To the middle. Deflects the pass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. Trent outside. Over Castle. Trent's shot is off.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pelicans trail by 20. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And here's Trent. 5 points in the game. Craig finds Murray. From 11 feet away, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Craig. Take it away! To the paint. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
The dude. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to Trent. Now Craig, 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Kispert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
Yep.
And the Pelicans shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the 1. Such a wide open look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Vassell's shot is good.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Pelicans shooting just 34% so far in this one. Here's Jamison. Off target at the rim. And for the Spurs, they're shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Well, we got a chance here to check up on Jamal Murray's status. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with New Orleans head athletic trainer. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Spurs.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, he was amazing tonight.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. You look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Misi. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Craig. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Murray from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Here's the dude. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. The dude's got 38 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Trent. Sends it home from three-point land. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the dude. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first two games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the...
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle. New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The San Antonio Spurs have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the New Orleans Pelicans. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Glad you can join us. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got the dude. He's out there with Webb. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pelicans, Jamal Murray is out there with Jamison. Then there's Kispert. And it's Craig in at the 5 down low. You look at the Pelicans. Craig, no doubt, this is a defining moment for them, trying to even things up after 4 games. But if they lose this one, they'll be facing elimination on the road. And that would be dire.
Yeah, and that's why I expect tonight's crowd to be out of its collective mind. The fans in this city love this team. They feel a very close bond with these players. They're the sixth man that has to provide that energy if this series is to be knotted up.
I think you've nailed it.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Kispert. And here is Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Murray. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Craig. And here is Kispert. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he sinks the second. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. The dude.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Craig. Craig sets the screen for Kispert. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Murray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Wembanyama. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. A putback misses the follow-up. Pelicans trail by 3. Jamison the pass to Craig. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kispert kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jamison. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. San Antonio leading by 3.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Deep 2 from Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Fires away from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's the dude. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And that one's good. The dude.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Craig. Now Kispert. Now here's Craig. Here's Messi. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The dude passes to Webb. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Webb's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He scored 40 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip, and those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And the Spurs making a change here. Now, here's Kispert. Defended by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 6. It's Vassell on the wing. He's looking for Sohan and finds him. Here's the dude. He's covered by Murray. The dude misses. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Murray outside. Pass to Nisi. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Wembanyama against Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's the dude. Here's Sohan. Sinks the triple. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Murray. D right on him. Shoots it. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 9. Here's the dude. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The dude's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Nisi. And here is Kispert. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Sohan. 5 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Spurs making a switch here. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 13. Pass to Landale. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Spurs leading by 13. Driving the lane. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's the dude. He's got 8. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Back to Trent. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Sohan. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
To stop the drought. Rebounded by Dennis. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude, defended by Trent. The dude sinks that one from the post. He's got 12.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Trent outside. One second left, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And an overpowering first quarter effort, already in double-digit. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And for San Antonio, they've got Castle. He's out there with the dude. And it's Dennis in at the center, locking down the middle. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the basket by Castle.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so here is New Orleans following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Gary. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Jones finds Craig, 4 on the shot clock. Trent with the wide open look, drops in the tray. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Monsees, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Spurs have started out 0 of 1 from the line. This in their only other attempt earlier. That free throw good from the dude. Both free throws good from the dude. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 23. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. And the layup's good off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good on the triple.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The two, and he dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 10.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Poke loose. Three-pointer. Craig pulls it in. Pelicans trailed by 19. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Connects from three-point range.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Back to Trent. Pass to Craig. Trent, a screen on Wembanyama. And shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint. Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his third assist on the night. Jones with it. They set the pick. Trent outside. Craig sets the screen for Trent. Count that one. Trent's got 5 now. Spurs leading by 22. Pass to the dude. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by Trent.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Walsh. Here's the dude. Clock at 6.
Right.
Here's Castle. And they get it back. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Spurs have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he makes the first. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Webb comes in for Castle. And so he makes both from the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Murray looking around. Kispert wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Jamison. Got a hand on it. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And the dunk by Sohan.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Messi. Scoreless thus far. Six to shoot. Back to Murray. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's the dude. 25 points in the game. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Murray up on top. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Count that bucket. And that's now 27 points for the dude.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Messi. Kispert with it. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Murray for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
New Orleans has gone an even 50% from 3-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the miss by Murray. San Antonio's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Sohan. And the Spurs making a change here. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Murray. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Webb. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray kicks to Jamison. Back to Murray. Fires it up. Nails the baby hook. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Now, Sohan, 12 points for him. Pass to the dude. Here's Webb. Jamison covering. Shoots. And the basket by Webb. Webb's got 9.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Murray. He's got 20, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here is Murray. 22 points for him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so we... And so it's the San Antonio Spurs having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls, are you going to pack it in or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Jamison is out there with Murray. Then it's Corey Kispert, and it's Craig in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans shooting about 42% so far. Outside, Jamison. Pass to Kispert. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. His three-pointers off the mark. And for the Spurs, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Outside, Jamison. Pass to Craig. In the corner, Murray with it. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 24.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Murray. He's got 24. Now here's Kispert. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Murray. Pass to the dude. Takes it inside.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Craig passes to Murray. There's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. 27 points for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama up top. Craig defending. Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And that's 36 points for the dude.
Hey, who's got tomorrow?
Murray outside. From deep. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On the wing, Murray. 27 points for him.
Who's watching him?
From past the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 30.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good, the dude.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Murray. 30 points in the game. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Walsh. Plays it up and banks it in. Walsh has got his second basket of the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Two.
And the first one drops. Trey Murphy's checked in for Corey Kispert. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Castle. Spurs passing it around. Here's Kalmuski. hits the three-point bomb.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Murray. He's got 32. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
With two, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Murray outside. Shoots the three. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Spurs have missed two free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. The first free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's New Orleans with it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Can they get it? Hits it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Craig pulls it in. Craig's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray right side. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Sohan with the ball. 12 points for him. Now Murray. Pass to Jamison. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Kolek. Hasn't made one yet. Now Sohan. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Four on the clock. Pass to Castle. The 3 ball. Knocked loose.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Jamison kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got his... And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series.
If they keep trying to blitz you, this is what's going to happen.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
Showtime MP. True ballers only.
To the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and